Oke guys, kita lanjut.
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
You gonna buy something or not?
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
The markets are a veritable midden, teeming with vermin.
Ugh, you need not remind me. Their incessant chittering is ringing in my ears even now.
It's not been half a moon since Bellen's tour, and they'd have us march again.
That's what we signed up for.
Mencari chest.
Who knows that?
Get him!
It's over.
Get him, boy! Sick of Toggle! Sick of Toggle! Sick of Torgal! Get him, boy! Too slow. Get him! You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal! You know what to do. Get him! Sick of Torgal! Get him! There, boy! You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy! Orifla, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full? Sick of Torgal! Sick of Torgal!
The markets are a veritable...
Think I might see you tonight?
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
Oh, banyak questnya coy. Ketiga.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough, and would...
Why not? Nothing dangerous.
Oh, I have... and strong.
Kita skip. Set question. Udah ambil.
The markets are up.
Sergeant's got it in for us to... Oh, take it.
If that's what you...
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, right? So you know one end of a block from me. Fall to the likes of you.
Anjay. Easy banget, Cok.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? Not a bearer. Win the dame's favour, anyway.
By knowing when to hold my tongue.
Got potential. I give you that. I'll be damned.
Nggak gerak lo. Sombong dia.
Can I go now?
Gregor's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best
I'll do it.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
I cannot about this.
Or
This not and
fine.
What food could strap you? I'm
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well. Looks like now's not the time. You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you.
Is it all? Wait, that's...
It's not been half a moon since Bellen's tour.
That's what we signed up for.
I have something.
From the Chamberlain. You...
Branded! And you! Enough! Jack, you'll work faster next.
Here.
The check, but alas, you put up. And what?
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard!
All right. Are you here for business? Or pleasure?
Banget dah.
Business, though not my own.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at...
So he really...
There was a time he was one of the...
Rare for what? Glad to...
Gives you faith. No wonder the day...
I...
With the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
Fish! All from a sea of basis.
Etienne.
is no burden.
Malam
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink.
Scatter.
The very best.
Welcome to my
Specially
stream. Thank you
distilled
for
from our
coming.
most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right. Vetienne likes it. Tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you.
Konsep VTubernya apa, Bang? Gak ada.
Somewhere the gate guards
Gak ada
won't
VTubernya.
know his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
Oh, ini pasti klubnya dari klubnya si ini ya, Ropo ya.
If I discover you have played
Ropo
me
sama
I can always take it back.
figuran ya.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment.
Welcome.
Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars.
Nggak ada atau belum ada? Emang nggak ada.
Do be careful.
Bisa jadi. Aku tahu. Pasti dari Ropo sama itu.
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now.
Ditunggu debutnya. Nggak bisa. Nggak tahu ya. Nggak bisa aja. Kalau VTuberan. Soalnya streamingnya di PS, bukan di PC.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard, but this here'll make them less so. For a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it.
Terima kasih loh udah mampir. Ya, streaming cuma iseng-iseng aja. Atau ada yang nonton, ada yang subscribe. Nggak terlalu fokus ke streaming juga kok.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford
BTW
to
kamu
maintain them?
scrapper main
Way to find out.
streaming game apa aja?
No one's
Sama kah?
allowed through the gate until all
Kayak gitu dan Ropo. Game mabar bareng.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say.
Sama-sama.
And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals.
Nah, kan si Kiku live.
And if you don't know what this day's work may have
Kiku
cost you,
live.
then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I traded.
I didn't
Kalau
realize
game kayak
crystals were
gitu
so
ya.
scarce here.
As scarce as chocolate.
I think you'd...
Kalau mabar game berat
don't
belum
doubt a
bisa.
reward.
Kalau game ini main nggak? Game apa namanya?
I thank you.
Grand Blue Fantasy
As for our
Release.
mutual
Main nggak? Grand Blue Fantasy. Yang release-nya bukan yang versus ya. Main nggak sih? Enggak. Wah, itu bagus itu game. Bagus banget.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired.
Kalau Wuthering Waves main nggak?
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
Yang pernah mabar cuma
Told you
Pico.
share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing.
Yang
Only that she needed to meet with someone. She
Gue
didn't
terakhir
mention
mabar
her.
itu sama
But I know
Kiku itu
exactly what she
main
meant.
Apex nggak salah. Main Apex
Lad from the garrison. Annoying
Kamu mau
little
ngajak
shit.
mabar lagi lah.
Spent every guilly earned on Tatienne and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy.
Itu.
Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. The Dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Si Iko lagi live itu, live makan-makan dia.
The markets are up.
Gue sambil nonton dia juga sih.
It's not been half a moon since Bellen's took.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the Dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The Dame thanks you. Moore is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Likely. Fools there nigh on every night.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moore. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moore to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moore are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moore who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works.
Ya udah ya Bang, semangat ya. Ya makasih, Scraper.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Habiskan semuanya dan naikin level.
Get him! Sick of Togo! Sick of Togo! You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy! Over here. Stay down! Keep your distance, boy. There, boy! Get him, boy!
Mampus.
Go on, back to the pens here. I need you to hit the corridor.
Saya mau lihat gedung itu. Di mercu.
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Wait. You're not one of us. You know what to do, boy. You've got one. Over here. Get him, boy. Sick of trouble. You know what to do. Get him, boy. Sick of trouble. Get him.
You, branded! Here, now! You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy! Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him!
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it.
weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this, before it happens again.
You, Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Bluebird.
Give them all you've got, boys.
Not much chance of it.
Sick of Torgo. You're finished. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgo. You know what to do, boy.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new month.
Oi, don't touch anything. Good riddance.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
Aduh, pencet.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful, white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking.
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these because
Last act.
the windmill.
Off.
Chloe? Someone napping on the job. I hope they don't mind the interruption. The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just, and now she's gone. It's, they do, but
Omelin. Orang udah mati. PA. Bocah. Ability. Nah, dulu. 125.
Sick of Togo! You know what to do, boy. Get him!
Pada sibuk semuanya. Oh, ini gereja. Apa? Ada chest.
Weren't expecting any more branded until the new moon.
Oh, if even a grain is missing, the collectors will have my head on a...
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes. Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
It smells of death here, Torgor. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
There, stay down! Get him, boy! Get him, boy! Over here.
Damn it all. Bodies. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You... Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb.
If it was a message that needed...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Shit.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door. Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by the Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is... if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No,
Masih
this isn't a
final
battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Oh, berarti jaraknya ini nggak begitu jauh ya sama sih. Halo, Linggar.
And it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do.
Jadi Space Tune loh.
Well.
Ya kembali.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Tapi kalau buat baru banyak skin daripada levelnya gimana? Mau main?
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We wait for the mother.
Nanti ya kalau apa namanya ada di PS ya, palonya ntar gue borong skinnya.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded,
then we embrace the moment and use it to grow.
Tapi nggak ada di PS. Anjing. Udah ada M dah di ini. Di WA.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty. All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with. I swear this passage used to be secret. Of course. Perfect plan, Clive. Perfect plan.
Naik level.
It never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Jadi sistem gini deh.
All good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Sick of Torgal. Get him. Not this time. Get him. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. You know what to do. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Stay down.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
With a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
No.
There, boy. Not this time. Too slow. You know what to do. Sick of Torgal.
You feel that? Something in the air.
It's ether.
Then we gotta make this quick. Not this time. There, boy. Is he?
Bollocks. He's gonna Kashik. Save your pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment. Get him! You know what to do. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Sick of Torgal.
Mati. Tetetet, tetet, tetet. Anjing, gak ada lagunya.
I'll never get used to that. The Kashik or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares. Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Ini zombie kah?
Miners. The gods.
Too far gone. These is no monsters on. All we can do now is put them out.
Supord said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
The second we call it, never mind. They told me there was a reason to up sticks, and Aether Flood would be it. Fuck me. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Parah. Nggak ngajak. Anjay.
Doesn't look that far.
Iya.
Right.
Nggak bisa share screen gue ke Discord. Kalau bisa mah udah gue share screen.
Some help.
Hold on.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Nyungsep. Suara gue kecilin aja kalau lagi nonton. Nah.
Where do they all come from? Give them all you've got, boy. Get 'em, boy. Sick of trouble.
Ini jangan mati. Wah, monster gentung lagi.
There, boy.
Nggak bisa. Kalau yang bocor dulu guys.
You know what to do. There, boy. You know what to do. Get him, boy.
Duh, fuck.
Sick of Torgo. There, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgo.
Mampus. Gua.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it. There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. A tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
How did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then. Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Anjing lawan naga gua, Cok.
It's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Sick of talk.
Oh, anjing. Fuck.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of talk. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Not this time. Sick of talk.
Fuck. Anjing. Yo. Wow. Fuck.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it? We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Apa ini?
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here. That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Sid!
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on!
Where the hell am I?
Apa itu nih?
I've been here before. You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
That power isn't yours. But this is mine. It's done.
Anjing jadi banyak.
How many more can there be?
Masih.
As you wish.
Epic banget nih game. Tot. Guys. Mampus lu.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, go home.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. Then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice. The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Joshua! Joshua-nya datang anjir. Tapi kamu terlambat, Joshua. Jetnya nenggoy.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Anjing, Ultima yang ada di Tetsura. Ultima ini kan yang ada di Tetsura.
What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We are come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Bangun, Clive. Ah, lu molor mulu dah.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Again! Mindset are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Of all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's-forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Hajar. Hajar.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us! I beg of you!
Quiet means quiet, branded scum!
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him! The outlaw! Sid's here!
Come on! Some
many others.
The bearers?
Safe.
Let's go kill all.
Sid dies here. It's over.
Peace.
Bring me his head.
Kill all again. Peace. Lagi.
Enough of this. Let him play with the kitten.
Okay.
Brought a pet.
Masih jagoan si ini gua.
Those things are fast.
Jago Togo gua. Lemah ini nih. Let's go Togo, gigit palanya. Gigit palanya Togo. Lawan Togo gua. Aduh. Wow. Lightning.
To hell with this.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
Gua suruh lu mati lah tadi. Awan gua nolongin percuma anjing.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Buset.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery.
Iya, kapal.
Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Home sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and...
Update.
See him.
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that mark.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time? Have we any more knuckle pies?
Oh, sadly not. Molly...
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make...
Is it business or pleasure?
Oh, ada pedang baru ya, warna biru. Anjing, mahal banget nih elixir. Wah, guys. Kita ganti weaponnya dulu. Weaponnya tipis banget.
Back, are ya? So, will it be?
Wow, ini lebih mantap. Ntar gua mau beli dulu.
No scratches, right? Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff.
And?
Ya, kok nyala-nyala dulu.
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the tavern ground for me.
You're smitten with the serving girl, are you? Well, all right.
Halo, Sal. Lagi ngapain lu? Halo, Linggar. Wah. Anjir. Linggar sudah dewasa.
Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an
outlaw. Gereja kan hari Selasa.
News while we were away.
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Mayday.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you
know
that
nggak ada,
only 4 attempts have been made on my life. and none was especially memorable. So,
Robin
to what do
doang,
I
ini
owe
nggak
the
ada
honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Update Genshin? Kapan update Genshin?
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind.
Si Ai juga nggak mau download Naraka
The
malah
Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not feel your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed...
Halo Bang Bas, absen Bang Bas. Halo Linggar, welcome to my stream. Thank you for coming. Kasih udah mampir.
Complete a simple errand for me, and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even.
Thank you, udah mampir.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Ada di? Iya, parah. Ada di Discord tuh. Ya, profile.
And how may I assist you today?
Enggak TikTok. Aku bukan anak TikTok, guys.
Of course.
Aku bukan anak TikTok. Itu di profile Discord-nya ada. Ya. Gue mau enggak ngawur. Lah. Selalu padalah.
Here you are.
Spray. Caranya gimana, Cok? Buat apa sih ini? Ada nggak? Nemu nggak?
Very good.
Nice. Jangan lupa di subrek. Subrek ya guys, subrek.
Escape from the slave markets.
Apa?
I
had some help, but it was mostly luck.
Hai, halo Lumin, welcome to my stream. Thank you for coming.
Charlie says I can't go and play until I
Aika welcome. Mana sih Aika gak ada, nggak komen. Ya, alah. Ada kita komen quest.
This plank will have to be replaced.
Ini cowok ganteng ini. Sel, masa lu nggak demen?
Does that one have blood on it?
Mau lihat. Oh, dia sukanya yang Korea buat Linggar. Bagus-bagus kan?
Lawsman Harpocrates.
That is a name I have not heard.
Tapi kalau yang dari final
So long in
final Fantasi 15 gue depan sama Gladio.
Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
Wah, Ignis mah.
I believe this belongs to
Selalu
you.
bersih dia, rapi
Vivian
dia.
asked me to return it.
Gak bisa kotor. Itu mah virtual Fantasi 7.
Ready?
Sephiroth
Our
Ishida.
resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same.
Diam lu, Ai.
I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
Dex. Hai papi. Halo Dex. Welcome to my stream. Thank you for coming. Lu dicariin Ai, Dex. Ke Discord dah.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it.
Lu mau suara lu kedengeran?
From us that night.
Ini di live. Enggak, si Ai nggak mau.
And the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Not back a blink and you're already
Makin
off
cakep
solving
ini,
everyone's
si Healer.
problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long.
Halo streamer
I'd forgotten what life
crack.
was
Halo.
like.
Hey.
What it was like.
Welcome to my stream. Thank you for
Be
coming.
myself.
Welcome.
And
Kasih
it's
udah
all thanks to you,
mampir.
Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work.
Fuck.
Before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav.
Halo, Ci
Otto
Ai.
left it on your desk.
Not a stolus. All right. I'll have a look.
And then you get
Cici, halo Cici Ai.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have black. Have you been to the toll?
Ya. Oke. Matanya buta.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
Gue lebih cakep Lady Luna Freya daripada si Jill.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more.
Enggak, Lady Luna Freya lebih cakep daripada Jill.
Something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget.
Dex ya?
We're only here because Joshua
Oh,
gave us a
Dex,
second
cariin aja tuh.
chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
Nggak koko. Kemarin itu si Ai nyariin lu.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
Bohong dia ngajak main Naraka tapi belum download Dex parah.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Si Ai ini.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
Cheers.
To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
And so the North is lost.
Joshua masih hidup.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Gantengan Joshua ya daripada si Clive.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well. What would make Martha leave the rest? What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastport, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Ah, my favorite pupil. What is it that you wish to learn? Study it well, Clive. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Oh, ada quest. Duduk. Let's go. And buat number X. Boy. Okay.
Finish with that lot. Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is...
Well, I'm glad to make now. And it just so...
Sounds easy.
Oh, set quest. Let's go. Set quest yang sini. Gak ada yang lain kan? Let's go.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
Jebret. Oh enggak, asul.
I can't imagine Obelus needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Complete. Oh, udah no.
Well?
Fine.
Sampai story. Anjing, banyak SP-nya, Cok. Ntar gua up dulu. Mana dulu ya? 615. Ini dulu lah. Kurang tapi. Udahlah. Quest. Main quest.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
The boys from the garrison.
Let's get you to the physical.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Jauh nggak? Jauh bingit.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Habis. Easy banget.
Look. Up ahead.
Martha?
Martha. Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. poor souls turned on the Imperials, distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There's only ever been one order of shields in this area, and they thought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Ready, nice.
Over here! Whoa! Over here!
Tar 10. Nice. Nanti tinggal gue ini.
Company.
This one.
Dapat. Ada nih, itu nih. Halo.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Cing. Di semua, Cuk.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offence.
Bodo amat, mati di semua.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Mati lu. Jebret. Wah. Die.
Is that all of them?
I think so. I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Mati semuanya.
The abbot.
Astaga. Bapak ini juga meninggoy.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Keju ricis ya? Iya, keju ricis kan? Wah, ini. Ada bounty-nya guys sekarang.
Spotted us, Google. course it has. It's a first
Tidak pernah kawan. Oh iya. Oh, keras banget tuh musuh. Mati lo. Tetetetet. Tetetet. Oh enggak. Level.
You didn't see that coming. That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Hilang, jebret. Anjay. GG, langsung hilang coy.
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Mata. Después.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Try not to move.
Oi! You handy course now.
Chalk up.
You are and not white.
Chalk.
There's it. I saw you save Whiteheart and her from. Don't worry.
I'm sure.
Good.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo. A white feather.
Gede banget tuh bulu.
I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds.
Bulu
Looks like they
apa
went that way.
segede itu, guys? Si Jill cuma nonton doang, agak bantu gebuk. Brengsek. Tadi gua masih itu doang.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh? And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Over here! Get him!
Cakap. Berobek tuh paru-paru. Oh.
You're safe now. White Hart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
Anjay. Aku bawa pertama ya.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Udah pecokobo kah?
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Wow, gua dapet Chocobo guys. Chocobo gua balik lagi. Chocobo.
Doesn't she cut an handsome
Ambrosia
figure,
namanya, gila.
She
Keren
does
banget.
indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old White Hart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, White Hart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Langsung dapat 3. GG. Satu lagi siapa? Si Togo naik Chocobo. Nggak mungkin kan si Togo naik Chocobo, anjing naik burung nih. Cara memanggilnya R3. R3. Oh, R3 tekan manggil si itu. Kamu mau naik Chocobo nggak? Tunggu.
Get it, boy.
Kalau mau naik ayo naik Chocobo. Mana nih? Lagi kan. Oh balik.
Where's Gav?
Chocobo-nya nggak di box ini. Ayo.
I hear there's trouble in those areas.
Gav. Udah dapat Chocobo Gav.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek.
Kenapa? Tunggu dulu, gelasnya pada gede. Ini gelas kesukaan si A ini, gelas badak.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals. Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait. Rossfield.
you're a Rosfield, of course.
Bego
His
anjing.
name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned
Di
him his
barunya
fortune,
anjing.
along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Oh iya, lu Rosefield ya.
What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Gue bisa unlock bounty kah? Wih. Apa nih? Oke. Oh, farming buat level tuh.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
I hear there's trouble.
You think it's all right to touch him?
Main tuh gue main sama bocah no. Tuh gue main sama bocah guys.
Won't be long now, Martel. See, this Martel's I and not provide you. It'll be sure. Here you go. You hear that, Martel?
Apa ini? Oh, gudang makanan.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still.
Ini apa ini?
And you say Sid built this place?
Oh iya, tempat belajar. Gila, lengkap tuh. Oh, sini ke atas. Ada ke atasnya apa? Anjay, tempat nyantai. Layarnya. Nggak duduk kok. Oh, ada chest.
Dress is simply fabulous. In it though.
Apa nih? Wah, ini tempat pengobatan. Keren, keren. Bounty ya.
So Mather's all right.
two look.
Martel.
Weren't she the girl?
Shit.
Blimey, these take me. Old Sid was the only he didn't have them.
That sounds.
Planning okay, huh? I'm glad to see someone Carrot reckon should be close.
Well, you can.
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
That room's as ragged as ghost lots. I hear there's trouble.
Ding, 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 ding.
They went
Komplit.
They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that one?
Buka ya. Aku mau ngelarin bounty dulu lah. XP.
Think it's alright to touch him?
Dem anteng-anteng ya, Togo main sama bocah.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria. That room's as ragged as
So Mather's alright.
Yep. Here for another of my lectures. How may I help you today? Here's the latest information I have.
Buat apa sih?
Study it well, Clive. Very good.
Tahu apa itu?
Oh,
The patron does.
oh no, come to claim your just desserts? You earned this. Here you are. Hasn't been delivered yet, I'm afraid. Best of luck out there, Sid.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye? Seen enough?
What's the matter? The hunt? It's just right. The people are. Perhaps I can.
Ayai. Gimana buat ngambil quest ini? Udah. Udah diambil. Baik. Apalagi cok. Terpaksa kita ke sini. Oh belum bisa ambil body. Selesai ini dulu.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
Lu kalau
I
minum
needed his eyes
es
and
pakai apa?
nose in Dalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
Wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
Main neraka.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Donut neraka. Ada.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends?
Ada deh iPad.
Will we
Ada.
find the same tragedy in the
iPad
south as
meledak
we did
tapi
at
habis
Martha's
itu.
Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry.
iPad
There are still
meledak.
many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Nah ya, bukan ne ya. NA. Naraka. Ya. Ada profilnya ada My Tiranui. Mati coy. Nene. Suki. Dari ikan itu koi. Ikan koi. Tokai. Oke, tokai. Merek korek anjing. Ayo, gue kira tokai. Atau kayak berarti korek. Mati deh. Oke. Anjay. Aku adalah oke. Mantap. Mati lu. Tit. Aduh. Itu lagunya Peter Pan ya? Kayak aduh. Tembak, Cok. Enggak kena. Makan. Dragon Fallen. Dapat Dragon Fallen ya, guys. Fallen banget tuh Dragon. Mendapatkan banyak item. Nani?
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing, we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
You're a long way from home, aren't you?
Mahal banget nih anti. Gila.
You won't be disappointed. Are you well?
We're going hunting for outlaws.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. Over their 100-foot legion.
What did those knights want, Father?
I told you to stay in the house. You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen him, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were.
I might have turned him in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. If it will spare my people of Whiteweed's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another Eastpool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a
Wah
knife to
anjir
their throats.
ngedrak. Race balap anjing.
In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry,
No.
It's nothing. We still don't know.
No,
who
gara-gara
actually
ngegelin.
took them
Sampai ketawanya kayak gitu deh.
Whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond.
Ya, gue diem.
But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
They see more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking you? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
Good idea. You're not going to like it.
Wah. Tes tipe baru, guys.
The weakest first.
More of my mother's men.
Nyetrum. Udah. Nyetrum aja.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true sentiment. Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Odil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
find something, boy? Death.
Found her.
No. Kagak pada dimatiin semua ini.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Gila pada dimatiin satu desa anjing. Bangsatnya orang. Siapa yang punya kerjaan matiin orang satu desa anjir ini? Anjir. Pilis lu ya.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Masih ada orang.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush now. You didn't... Nothing.
They tell us there's a curfew, but they refuse to sell my wares.
They're all Rosarians.
But this is their home.
Anjay.
Ready to go?
Toko mana sih toko? Oh itu. Oke si toko naik ke toko. Toko. Turun gencet apa cak? Wih, level A.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in. We should start with the main gate and see where that gets us.
Let us pass! My children are starving!
Have mercy.
Voice-riddled dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here.
More than enough for
Fuck off.
Hang the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, away with you, filth! Back to your sties! Cut you down where you stand!
Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards.
Siap.
Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
I'm so hungry.
Let's pass!
Why won't they let us in? We're all as aliens.
Anjing si Jill sama Towo larinya ngibrit anjir.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Habis dalam sekejap.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh? Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the duchy's few
pacarnya Gwen ya?
out of the Imperial's clutches.
Yang ada di film Ben 10 kan?
We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her.
Anjing, Megalodon.
Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready.
Dede di mana itu, Dede?
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
You're telling me that's the Archduke's son?
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage. Will that be all? May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
Sir Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Anjir. Phoenix Company is back. Let's go.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
We'll keep them from the bridge.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Pada lali nih orang, lali lagi. Pada lari, maksudnya bukan lali.
There they are.
Diam aja.
On your command.
Bukan lari, bukan lali. Ada lari aja orangnya.
What is it now? I told you.
We bear a message for the Vicereine.
From
From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields?
Kok lali-lali?
Then come, die along with your flame. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
Ya, for Rosaria. Itu pada ini.
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
The Wyvern to fight that battle for them. Nice try.
dragons.
Worse. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say.
Wah,
A noble
iya.
stand, albeit a misguided one.
Wah, banyak
In taking
bacot,
it,
banyak ngomong. Turun.
you have
Kita
but
berantem,
proven
ayo.
our point that this land is in
Alam
dire
warna keren.
need of cleansing.
Ya. Let's go.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this. We finish him.
Jadi, ya, sebelum berantem jangan banyak arogan. Ngerti kan?
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again.
Bunuh. Bunuh maknya.
I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Pom-pom. Pom-pom.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Gila tuh meja gede banget anjir.
How accommodating.
Meja tamu apa meja makan anjir.
Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Gede banget tuh meja. Gila.
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you?
Iya,
Since becoming Viceroy,
udah
Annabella
ada.
has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Like what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Udah, lu nemenin gue sini, Sel.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Oh, I went from... Well, but you're man... Fantastic!
So...
the only... A beast.
Does the book say?
Well, only that the sweetest...
Roses.
One of the butchers.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these guardians of the flame?
Same way they never...
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Clive.
There's something...
Ambil semua.
All right, now wait.
Bisa deh.
I could have sworn we had a few.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
What's it, August? I...
Clive, just talk, please.
Oh, that's why I didn't...
Karen and I, anyway. There, you go.
All right. I always thought...
Black something. If he said he's assuming you're too glad to hear. Karen, Blackthorn.
And he ain't but Forrest. Didn't think what he would know. That's all.
You don't know where we...
Like I said, don't
Ini
trust
kelas
hunters neither.
nenek
Which means
ngudut
he's
anjir.
He did tell me so apparently.
Here. There's... Now, where the...
Nenek
At
ngerokok.
least you...
So, good idea.
Typical nobles.
Lokasinya di mana anjir? The Broken Hill, Rosaria.
What are you after? Thanks very much. Take care out there, eh?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
You're looking used to any idea.
Thank you.
Stay sharp. After what the Empire did to Martha's lot, I'd be daft to stay.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against. I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Did you?
I did.
Marvelous!
What is that?
I present. Grab a spoon.
I'm not.
Nggak mau gua, makan aja lu. Mampus sudah.
Odin, and a single man.
Masih penasaran lokasi monster bounty.
I could have sworn we had a few more.
Dia nggak bisa otomatis nunjukin ya.
How did we never hear about these guardians of the flame?
Pertama ini C, kita awali dengan C. Run. Mana sih? Wah, ada cok. Nah, ini dah. The Broken Hill, Rosaria. Kok nggak ada coy? Gimana sih? Tulisannya. Broken Hill. Mana coba Broken Hill? Broken Hill rasanya. Sini. Estron Rosaria. Coba di sini. The Dim. Supord. Ini nih. Saya dulu di sini. Taruh sini ya, berarti di sini kan. Ya, ini dia. Udah. Anjir. Nice. Anjay. Mantap.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
Terus kita lihat bounty-nya di mana lagi? Balik lagi.
Typical nobles.
Nah, ini nih. Angel Dead. The review. Sih. Gimana ini ya? Kita ke mana ya? Coba ini ada. Hati ya. Dim. Sini. Bukan. Cek. Mana ya, Cik? Tulisannya, Cuk. Oh, bukan, coy. Dari sini. Valet. Itu areanya unlock, gimana anjing? Sunbreak. Kau di mana? Sunbreak. Kok nggak ada, Cok? Ngawur ini babnya kali. Broken Hill udah. Jim. Bisa ditemukan. Jelas. Cer. Sunbreak mana, cowok? Lama. Bisa ditemukan, jing. mata gua udah bulur. Gimana sih? Celeng. Cobalah kita kesini guys. Tahu ada.
Look at this place.
Kali itu bukan monster. Iya cok, ini cok. Iya ini Aruna. Insting gua udah guys.
rest well. I know I will.
Kita ke Gripon. Ah, ini dianya Charnel. Iya. Bener nggak sih? Jadi gue fotoin. Mana sih? Supord. Upgrade kemana ini?
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the tailor are all but worthless.
It's not just the crystals. Fairies are having trouble with their magics as well.
Oh, cukup.
Let's go.
Tinggal mereka. Anjing sigilnya ngebut cok. Oh.
Time to fight.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Oh no, brengsek. Kamu cing. B.
Orgel, look sharp. Get him. Nice try.
Material.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me.
More like... Not so lowly. You remember...
Water current didn't stop her.
It's not her who...
Well,
you should...
And I...
What is it?
Treat you left if you... Well, and...
In that case,
I'd be right.
Will do. Hopefully this will sweeten.
Kembali. Blacksmith.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might... Did you...
I found... And you. But that if you... good for and that's...
Yeah? Here.
Camille.
There ain't turns but half.
Let me bet.
Still. That was the Clive.
It's good.
There's a fire anyway.
Look.
As if there was a better one out. Right, no, thanks.
Wih, quest complete. Enggak, level 2.
Clive. Not saying fortune, do you?
Ini mantap kali coy.
Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff.
Ada triumnya nggak ada coy.
And how am I meant to do that then? Anything else?
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
And what can I do for you?
Trium. Trium naik. Nah, ada naik. Ada ngejual trium.
Is that all?
Wait, ada simpan baru. Oh, ini dong. Attack. Yang lain nggak? Dodge. Look damage. Wow. Ini dong increase 12 attack. Lagi nggak? Tujuh. Ability si Togo nggak bisa dinaikin. Mau naikin aja. Anjir, puting beliung guys. Wanjay, angkatnya dilempar jing. Sendret. Ngeri. Berarti ini yang diganti. Yang diganti. Ganti pakai ini. Set. Ting. Gila. Anjing. Nah, ganti ini nih. Ganti ini. Bakar semuanya. Kurang belum. Nggak ada event lagi. Nggak ada. Karena udah jam 1 ya, udah jam 1. Paling gua sudahi dulu live streamingnya. Cukup sampai di sini dulu. Oke ya guys, live streaming pada malam hari ini gue cukup dulu sampai di sini. Jangan lupa like, comment, subscribe, dan share channel gua. Kalian bantu buat gua. See you next video.
You earned this.
Bye bye.
Come again. I may have more.
Lagi lah.
Oh ya.
Oke guys, kasih udah mampir, udah nonton. Lanjut besok.